everyone. How are we doing? I see some friends are here, those who were here yesterday, some who didn't make it, but now they're hanging out with us today. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Oh, you like the music? Thank you. Was it the do 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 that kind of brings people in? Yeah, I really enjoy it as well. I think I found it in like the beta YouTube music that's free, and I thought, perfect, we're gonna take it. Lovely. But I also see that Tennille is here. Ooh, hoping to work on City of Stairs. Hello, Danny, Figs, Quinny. Also seeing hello to Germany. I saw Maine and North Carolina represented as well. There are probably others that I missed, but very cool to see different locations. Eventually, I think Streamlabs will have some type of your comments on. Sometimes it's just really delayed. Hopefully it comes up so you guys can see it on the screen, because it's really nice when we can see it. So it may just be delayed. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't come on the screen by the time I go into a sprint, I'll do some corrections. Actually, let me see here. To here, I'm going to see if I can log in, if I can remember my login information. Oh, wait, let me see here. Maybe that'll work. I'm distracted, just so you guys know, obviously. Let's see, is that gonna work? Oh my gosh, it came in. Okay, lovely. I see the comments. I was gonna say, I was like, what the heck is going on? But lovely. Hello to everyone. I see Naomi, Fatty Fleur. Hello, how are you? I see Michaela's here. I think I saw Bethany as well. Hello, Temmie. Hi, Pete. Who else is here? Hello, Tea Party Tale. Amal made it. Wonderful. Hello, Sarah. Random Shoes is from Vermont. I love your channel name. It's just very random, as is to be expected. I see JB Rose is here from West Virginia, not too far from me. I'm from Pennsylvania, so we're kind of neighbors. Working lovely. Sounds good. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, you guys see it. I was like, why am I not seeing it? What the heck is going on? So I'm glad. Not that I don't know if you guys like seeing the comments on screen. Maybe that's something I could ask you guys as far as having it in addition to having the chat up, but maybe it's redundant. Anywho, I just figured it would be helpful to have the comments on screen. I see that Maura's here and Bookish Kirby. Ooh, Raven's reading Legends and Lattes. Oh, you're rereading it in anticipation for Brigands and Bread Knives. I've only read that book, Legends and Lattes. I need to read the others in the series. Kirby's having dinner. Very nice. Hello, Kendra. Hope you're doing well. Need to finish up Fahrenheit 451. Oh, yeah. That's a good one to be reading. A banned book as well. I love to see it. Hello, Pow. Hope you're having a good day. Glad you made it today, because I know you arrived right when we were finishing up yesterday. Mistborn, hoping to finish. I'll cross my fingers for you, Bestette. Oh, from Michigan. Very nice, Naomi. Good morning, Ashton. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're trying to finish the Broken Earth trilogy. Holy moly. Best of luck. I'll be interested to hear your... Oh, you just finished it last night. Okay, left you very emotional today. What are your thoughts when it comes to the 3 books? Like, how would you rank them? I'm only asking because obviously I've read all 3 as well, and so I'm always interested to see what people think. Julie just finished a book, so need to roll to see your next... Julie, you are finishing books. I feel like you just finished Mask of Mirrors not long ago. You are doing a great job. Oh my gosh. Oh, The River Has Roots. Abs, that's on my list. I'd like to read that at some point. Let's see. Ooh, we've got someone from the UK. Calligraphy Kate, very nice. Good morning to Canada. Awesome, Ashley, love that. Working on To Ride a Rising Storm. Interesting, Hillary. Oh, by Monikill Black Goose. I'm wondering by the name, is that an Indigenous author? I might have to look into that, because I don't recognize the author's name, nor do I recognize the title. Mac loved both Legends and Lattes. Oh, the husband bought the audio for you. The audio is really well done. I think, isn't it by the author? I think the audio is the narrator as well. Oh, actually just finished 5th season, someone in the comments. Random Shoes, that's so cool. Figs is working on Amari and it's one of the Amari books, Amari and the Great Game. I need to continue that series. Good afternoon, Michael. I see you in the comments. Hello, friend. Hello to Maryland. Awesome. Oh my goodness. There are so many books in the chat as far as like, I love how eclectic we are whenever we come together. Because even like whether you're participating in TBRathon or not, I think it just encourages us to read whatever we want. So I love to see that. Ooh, and you're reading The Mercy of Gods by James S.A. Corey. That's an author I do need to try. Especially, I'm intrigued by the sci-fi in general because I like sci-fi, but I'm even more intrigued by the fact that it's two authors technically. As soon as I found that out, I was like, I need to look into this more. Abs just read the first volume of Dinosaur Sanctuary. Need to immediately get my hands on the rest. Yes, it's really fun. For those who want like dinosaur, speaking of like cozy sci-fi, there is a cozy sci-fi section of manga that I don't think people think about, which is very fun. We were talking about cozy sci-fi yesterday for those who weren't there. Ooh, rereading The Jasmine Throne. Very nice, Isra. Always here for a reread. I've actually reread a couple books this year already, which I didn't think I would be that person. Mima is from New England, and it's below zero wind chill. Yeah, it's quite cold here. The cold weather warning has continued. It is, I believe it's 11 degrees Fahrenheit here, according to my... Oh, actually, it's gone up to 17, but it feels like -2. And then if I switch that to Celsius real quick, what does it say? It's -8, but feels like -19. Celsius makes it sound so scary with all the negatives, because for those who use Fahrenheit, we don't like, it's not very often we get into the negatives. So Celsius makes it sound really scary. Like just cold in general, I mean. Oh my gosh, that's right. It's the Super Bowl today. For those who enjoy American football, I totally forgot about that. Can you tell that I'm not on top of things? I know that the Olympics is going on as well, so we're just flush with sports lately. Okay. The author is Indigenous. First in the series is To Shape a Dragon's Breath. Okay, I do know that title, so I guess I have heard of the author. It didn't like click in my brain. So that makes sense. First sprint is going to be a shower sprint. Yes, that'll wake you up 2 more, I think. Let's see. Trust of the Emerald Sea. Very nice. Danny. Sounds great. Oh, okay. So Raven says The River Has Roots. The audiobook is fantastic. That is good to know. Oh, okay. So The Obelisk Gate was 4.75 for me, but only because I think it had a bit of middle book slump. Yeah. My favorite was book 1, the 5th season. And then I do think that my ratings go down with each book, but they all are high rated, if that makes sense. I think the first one was just like superb. It was just beautiful. Oh my gosh, 55 degrees Fahrenheit in California. I'm so jealous of you. Oh, that sounds lovely. I know like not everywhere it's cold, but it's cold up here in like New England and in the northeast of the United States, at least, and obviously in Canada. Maine gets into the negatives every night lately. I believe it. Oh, going for the Seahawks. Ames. You know what? So, fun fact, friends, my family is like a big sports family, and each person had like their own kind of American football team that they supported. And I remember I was a big fan of Grey's Anatomy, and I wanted to go to Seattle really badly. And they had just got like their newest quarterback, and I was like, I'm gonna root for the Seattle Seahawks. And so that has been my official team, even though I really haven't paid attention to them for years. But that's good to know that they're apparently in the Super Bowl. Apparently, I have not been paying attention. Oops. Yay, that's great, though. Okay, so 30 degrees Celsius in Santiago, Chile. Wow, that is warm. That is hot. I'm sure that's lovely, though. Better than the alternative if you're not someone who likes the cold. We've got Western New York, too. Let's see. Oh, Kingdom of Ash. I didn't realize it was that big of a book. 980 pages? Emily, that is nuts. You must feel so good that you're so close to being done with it. Iona might have to go during these first sprints as your partner's making, paella for dinner. That sounds lovely. I'm jealous. Yeah, like tell your partner that I'm I'm jealous of them making it for you. Let's see. Okay, 70 here where you are in Florida. So 7 degrees Fahrenheit. That's like what, like 20, 21 degrees Celsius, I think, something like that. And then the fifth season was definitely the best for me, but the ending, this is Ashton, but the ending to the third really brought it up higher, for sure. Like, that makes sense, especially because it wraps up the series and you're kind of just like full circle. Totally get that. Ooh, we've got South Africa represented by Annika. Yes, very nice. It's been 75, 80 degrees in Southern California. Been having to crank the AC. Isn't that nuts? Meanwhile, my heating bill is going to be crazy because it's been so cold. There's been no way. And I don't have my apartment at too high of a temperature. I don't know. It's at 68 degrees Fahrenheit is where I keep my apartment. Maybe for some people that's too warm and others it's too hot. But that's usually where I try to keep it, or a little bit lower, like maybe like 65 to 68. And then when I want to like treat myself, I go to 70 if I want to be really cozy. But yeah, maybe that's too cold for some people. In Fort Collins, so not in danger, but have friends in the Denver area. What? Is it quite bad? Is it the weather or what's going on there? I feel like I'm out of the loop in what you guys are talking about. So yeah, let me know what you're talking about, Skeleton Key. The best thing about being a sports fan is the amazing Super Bowl party food you get. That's true. I was definitely a hors d'oeuvre appetizer fan, like finger food during parties and stuff. Like pigs in a blanket. For those of you who know that. Scared to look at the heating bill. I know, it's been so cold. And Julie's also in Pennsylvania, so she's like feeling the same thing I'm feeling. It's nuts. 58 in Florida. Only about -2 degrees Celsius here in Poland now, but we had -15 Celsius a week ago. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, Poland is also a place that gets cold weather. That makes sense. But oh gosh, -15 Celsius. No, thank you. 72 degrees for Anne. Perfection. We're going to be living vicariously through you, Anne. Usually try to keep it 65, 66 during the day, wear a sweater. Yeah, that's the other thing is, as you guys can see, I usually just wear long sleeved. So I'm someone who likes layers and comfort. Oh, the fire. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. Apparently your state's on fire. Oh my gosh, which unfortunately is happening more frequently, it seems. We all know why, but that's really frustrating. Good morning, Stacy. Glad that you're here. Hello, Leela. How are you? Oh, you've been having a nice birthday. That's wonderful. Had Chinese for lunch, cake. You're so full, but it's a good full because you should treat yourself for your birthday. That's wonderful. Let's see here. Chaotically queer and, let me see. Anachronism. Chaotically queer anachronism. What a name. I love that. Also in PA. My heating has been in overdrive. Yeah, for sure. 20s, 30s in Georgia for Ashton. Yeah, it's just, we're all just doing our best. For those who have perfect weather right now, we're all jealous of you. Enjoy. Prague, Czech Republic for Levi or Levi. I always want to say Levi, but it's Levi. Wonderful. Okay, because 2 degrees Celsius, 36 degrees Fahrenheit. That's actually not bad. I mean, I think right now I would find that to be quite nice, but obviously like in the spring and fall, that would feel quite chilly probably. So yeah, that's actually not bad of a temperature, Levi. In PA too, sister lives in Los Angeles. She keeps bragging about her weather. You know what? Whatever. Must be nice. After living in Indonesia, it ruined me for keeping my house chilly. 70 degrees minimum for me. Yeah. We also acclimate, right? Like, so for one temperature, if we think it's hot, another temperature, we think it's cold. But then if we live in a different place for, 5 years or something, it's completely different. But yeah, happy birthday to Leela. I hope you're having a great day. Ooh, hoping in this morning for a bit continuing the Benson murder case. I do want to read that this year because I think I mentioned before when you were talking about it that it's hit its 100th anniversary, which is very exciting. So love to see us, reading those books. But anywho, we have about a minute left before we're going to get into our first sprint for the day. We're going to get cozy. We're going to be productive right off the bat. Hopefully people are staying safe. Be sure to have water, make sure you're eating. I have about an hour on audio left of Strange Practice, and then I'll be switching to my ebook, In the Shadow of the Fall. I'm going to start it as well, so you guys will get my initial reactions to it. But in the meantime, I will be seeing you guys on the other side. Be sure to take breaks if you need to. Check in on the Discord. watch something that's comforting, prep for the Super Bowl if that's your thing. And yeah, I'll see you guys when we get back. Hello, everyone. How did we do? I saw some people joined us. Teresa, Carissa. Who else? Victoria joined. Hello, Victoria. There were a bunch of people that I also tried to wave. So I know I missed some of you, but I read all of the comments as they were coming in. Rix the Rascal is here too. Let's see here. Ioana read 36 pages of Circe. Don't usually enjoy literary, but enjoying it nonetheless. Lovely. Dilemma ended up finishing Hazelthorn. Very popular book. I know that author is really well loved right now. Let's see what else. 61% done in Love and Gravity. Tennille was mostly a to-do list sprint. That's okay. Oh, but you did read the first 10 pages of City of Stairs. Temmie is 70% into Blackthorn. Started laundry. Wonderful. Mindy is making progress with Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Speaking of kind of literary fiction. Let's see, Amari and the Great Game. Read about 20 pages. Wonderful, Fig. Let's see, halfway through The River Has Roots, 18% into The Love Hypothesis. You're all making such good progress. Amazing. I'm seeing 52 pages, 82% for Ellen, 57% of When the Cranes Fly South. Annika didn't read, but that's okay. Polis ended up doing a couple of the paragraphs for your uni assignment. Lovely. You know, that's important. But yeah, Annika, you're about to have dinner. Totally understand. Like, you're kind of probably preparing for that. And you're finishing a movie with your brother. That's really cute, actually. That's really sweet. What else? 15% of Everlost, 75% for Megan. Wonderful. Moth ended up taking a shower. This was a shower sprint for a few people, for sure. For me, you know what? Let me pause. I'll tell you guys what I ended up doing. So I finished Strange Practice. I said I only had about an hour left in the audio. I made myself another coffee, and then I want to make sure is it stable? I think it's, let's see here. How do I do this? So I'm not fully, okay, hold on. Let me see. What's the best way to do this? Here, I will show you guys a little bit of where I'm at without straining it too much. But look, I'm like stitching it together. Isn't that pretty good? I'm pretty happy with it. This final square I haven't sewn in yet, so that's why it's a little bit floppy. But I'm making progress. So I think like I'll be able to at least like hold this like swatch of like 9 up for you guys when I'm fully done. Because I think I'm gonna do nine at a time because there's 81 total that I'm putting together, and so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with it, though. Yeah, I think it looks good. Thanks, friends. Q, congrats on the assembly. Thank you, Stacy. Aw, thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. Especially because I know some of you who are already, like, quite crafty, know how to crochet knit, so I appreciate it so much. Thanks, Asurla. I appreciate it. Thanks, Isra. The colors are quite nice, aren't they? And thanks, Anne. And Cindy, too. Yeah, you guys, I'm really happy with the colors. Here, maybe if I do this, I think I can hold it up a little bit better. Because this white one isn't on yet, but the rest of them, yeah, I'm pretty pleased. And like, so basically in this group of 9, there's going to be one that's like the tricolor in the center, and it's going to rotate the colors every single time. And so I feel as though I've done something. I've gotten a little bit creative. Anyway, let's see here. Chaotically Queer read 2 articles for your personal curriculum. Nice. You got to get it done. You know what I mean? They're both duds, though. Better to have read it, confirmed they're duds. It's still something, right? You still confirm something. Thanks, Kathy. I appreciate it. Mostly just updated your reading journal. That's good, Ashton. I brought my reading journal out because I didn't end up writing in it yesterday, and so I'm determined to do that. So I have it out here. We'll see if I get to it. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks, Mac. I appreciate you guys. Thanks, Cardin. I appreciate it. 13% of the darkest part of the forest. Ooh, spooky. Hilda just mentioned that someone's reading The River Has Roots and loved that book. Isn't it fun when you're in the comments and you're like, oh, someone's reading a book I loved, and you're just like, please like it, please like it. Let's see what else. Got to page 186 for Shade. Let me see here. Shaden Nastasio Brown. Very nice. Shower, wash your hair. Telling you, Sundays, this is when we have like a little bit more of a moment to take our time and shower and wash our hair and everything, style it, so we don't have to worry about it Monday morning potentially. Thanks, Leela. Made a peppermint mocha. Oh, that sounds great, Raven. Only no to knit. It's fun to see the crochet journey. Thanks, Kate. Honestly, knitting seems really interesting to me. The one thing is they say that like fear dropping the stitch. Like it seems as though like it's a bit more obvious if you make a mistake. Because even with this, I noticed that I had made some mistakes at like while I was doing like the borders. I would realize that like inside somewhere, I was like, oh shoot, I kind of messed that up. I'm like, what was I doing? But then I just was able to not cover it up, but there's just, because it's like there's so many knots and stuff, I'm like, no one's going to notice. So it's fine. And it's my first project. So like, I'm going to give myself some grace. But I feel with knitting, apparently it's tough. Okay, so next sprint, going to do some lunch. Sounds great. Good morning, Brianna. Welcome. Legit looks like a blanket my grandma made. Oh, sweet. Teresa, I'm proud. Maybe not that she made it, but she had it. I want this to look like a blanket that a grandma would have. That's honestly kind of the aesthetic that I want to have moving forward. Oh yes, good question, Stacy. For Strange Practice, I enjoyed it. It was fun. You know what? It's one of those series where I could see it kind of being an adventure like TV show or movie that's kind of feel good. Like there's some dark stuff, crazy things happen, but you feel like kind of hope in this like group together, like suddenly they're like a ragtag Scooby gang and they're like, we're going to face danger another day. I really like when books end like that. I kind of think it's fun. It reminds me of like classic TV shows, like where like each one, it's like, okay, here's the evil we're facing in this episode. And the next episode facing a completely, kind of makes me think of Charmed, honestly. That's kind of the vibe I have from it. Even though they're not witches, it's mostly like vampires and like some entity that's very old, and then Greta who just has her like medical bag. But it's really, really fun. Hello, how are you, Bree? Oh my gosh, friend, what's up? So glad to have you here. Gonna do some homework. Oh, that's right. Is this because you're working on your doctorate? Have you started? I feel like I've missed that like update. I hope that it's going well. Lucina's here too, starting Little Thieves. I hope you like it. Little Thieves is quite good. Actually, so speaking of Strange Practice, now that I've told you guys my thoughts, it is time. Next sprint, I'm going to start In the Shadow of the Fall. I'm very excited. I can't wait. I think the second book just came out too, so I could jump right into it if I really enjoy this. But anyway, so I wanted to throw that in there. But yeah, Little Thieves is really good. I really enjoyed it. It'll be, you know what? I'll be interested because I know, Louisina, you've read A Sorceress Comes to Call, I believe, by T. Kingfisher. That's also a Goose Girl. Is that the one that's the Goose Girl retelling? I'm pretty sure, because I kept comparing it to Little Thieves as I was reading. They're very different books, but it's always interesting to kind of compare like different retellings. So yeah, I want to hear your thoughts. Skeleton Key loved Strange Practice. Need to read the next book in the series. Yeah, I'm already thinking I'm going to have to read book 2. It's going to be super fun. But yeah, so Strange Practice ended up being like a 4-star range book for me. An easy win. That's exactly what I needed. Victoria once tried crocheting a scarf, accidentally made it like 15 feet long. Honestly, I was thinking that I was worried I was going to make this one too long, and then also worried it was going to be too short, but it wraps like once around, which is probably good enough. It's also, I think I made it a little bit wide, but I kind of like that it can like cover my face if I want it to. So I think that's probably the learning curve as well, like sizing, knowing how big, because even with this blanket, I wasn't sure, like there were times when I thought it would be super big and then times I thought it was going to be small, and then now I think it's going to be large, but, not too large. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. The description immediately made me think of The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter. That is a book that many people have recommended to me, actually, that I haven't gotten to yet, but I do plan on reading it. That makes sense to me as well, especially because if people are thinking I should read it, yeah. Yes, thank you. Calling it a ragtag Scooby Gang nails it. Yes, Stacy. I'm glad that you agree with me, because there were times when I was like, like how, how would I describe this group? And I'm like, I feel like they're like basically a Scooby Gang. reading 2 books with the eyes and 1 with the ears. Sounds good, Annette, in rotation. I think I want to switch to my physical book this sprint. Sounds good, Emily. Audiobook is great for when I'm doing chores stuff. But yeah, so that's actually, so speaking of which, because I've been working on this, I am probably going to finish what I've started, and then I'm going to switch to In the Shadow of the Fall. I have the ebook. I also have the audio. My thought was to make it a like immersion experience. I'm not sure if has anyone read this book, by the way, by Toby Ogundiran. I know he's a Nigerian author who is currently, was he living in Georgia? I looked him up beforehand because I wanted to learn more about him. But yeah, let me know if you guys have read this and what you think of it. But I am excited about it. But I'm kind of wondering, I'm like, if I want to keep doing this, do I just stick to the audio, or should I allow myself the immersion experience I planned? I'll probably immersion read it. So anyway, so I'll be doing this, but then I'm probably going to set it down for at least 1 sprint. Still trying to figure out what's going on in Strength of the Few, a lot going on. That's what, so when I heard Danny read that book, she was saying that it felt like it was all necessary as far as like everything going on, obviously. But the one thing is it felt like it was also like more so setting things up for future books. So it's not like middle book syndrome, but it's just one of those things where there's stuff that the author clearly wants to have done in future books. And so it had to be addressed in the second book. So yeah, I wonder if you're feeling the same way. Yeah, can blankets be too big? Ellen, that is a good question. I don't think so. I don't think they can either. The cover is gorgeous. Haven't read it. It is real. Like, honestly, the cover is what caught my eye first and foremost. Because it's really beautiful. I love like the detail of even like, you can't really see it, but it seems as though it's like glowing cracks on her face as well, and in her eyes, and like I want to know what that's about. Yeah, it looks very good though. The cover is gorgeous. Oh, anyway, sorry, I read that, Danny. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to multitask. Question: has anyone read the Flavia de Luce or Flavia Deluce mystery novels? No. If so, y'all recommend? Yeah, I will have to see if people have read that. You convinced me to read Murder by Memory, so only just started that. We'll keep going in the next sprint. Brianna, I hope you like it. It's a very fun, like quick, cozy sci-fi. And I feel like it's kind of like light sci-fi, soft sci-fi, in the sense that it's, really the plot is the mystery, and then they're just on this ship and you're learning more about the luxury ship and the life on it. Haven't read A Sorceress Comes to Call You. Oh, you haven't? Interesting. I just assumed because I know you're a fan of T. Kingfisher. Okay. Read In the Shadow of the Fall a while back. It was really interesting to have more non-Western mythology. Oh, I guess I didn't even realize that it's like mythology influenced. I know that there was discussions of like, I think like a religious related war. Felt more like the setup, since it's a duology for sure. I read the first few Flavia books, really enjoyed them. Okay, lovely. Excited about Little Thieves. I was sad I didn't have time to join the read along last year. Yeah, it was really fun. Little Thieves, it also can be like treated as a standalone. It is first in a series, but like, I think I heard one time that the author wasn't sure if she would be cleared or like confirmed by her publisher if they would accept more books by her, in the deal. And so she wrote it just in case. And then I think they were like, okay, great, we want a trilogy. And I think Margaret said that originally she only promised 1 more book, and the third one may or may not be part of the series if she can't see it being beyond a duology. She did end up making it a trilogy, but that, like, it's interesting to think about the logistics and business element to writing this, because she obviously pitched it and they said, yeah, we want 1 book. And she's like, okay, well, I don't want my readers to assume there's going to be a trilogy. So the way she writes it is it can be like its own thing. And then, yeah, she ended up like, so yeah, you can kind of see the process of her saying, well, I can promise a second book, maybe not a third. Anyway, and you don't really get that clarity between like publisher, agent, like author all the time, but it seems like it's pretty well known. Sorceress Comes to Call was great, far better than Nettles and Bone, though I did love a couple of the characters in that one. Yeah, so for me, as Sorceress Comes to Call, I think I kept comparing it to Little Thieves, so I ended up DNFing it. It wasn't for me, but I think it's just because I just kept comparing it to another retelling that I obviously really enjoyed. So I think I went in a bit biased, but I know a lot of people have enjoyed that book as well. But okay, on that note, friends, the timer has just gone off. Now we're just hanging out in this wilderness background, but I think I'm going to have us go into another sprint. I hope people can remain active, whether it be reading, taking a break, doing some homework, because Bree, Locked Booktician, are you going to be working on your homework? I hope you are, friend. But yeah, I'm going to jump into In the Shadow of Fall. As soon as I get this next square in and secured, I'm going to jump into In the Shadow of the Fall. So, okay, I will see you guys in about an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did that go? I saw that we had a few friends join us as well. I hope that you are settled in and ready to do more sprints now that you're here. I ended up obviously switching over to In the Shadow of the Fall. I stitched together my blanket where, let me see. It's still not fully together, but at least I can hold up all 9. I just need to stitch the other side of it, and then I'm good to go. Very exciting times. So yeah. Ooh, ordered a pizza. Oh, and also we had like 2 finished books. Congrats, Mac and Kathy. That's amazing. Yeah, pizza sounds, honestly, I had pizza not long ago, but I was about to say I haven't had it in forever. I'm like, Leandra, you had pizza 2 days ago. Ooh, 42 pages, 91%. Picked up a manga after finishing. What did you finish, Anne? Finished the first 47 pages of Dollface. Read about 100 pages. Oh my gosh, since the end of yesterday's sprint. Lynn, that's so many. That's amazing. Page 224 in Mindy's book. Page 37 of Snow Queen's Heir. Very nice. 39 pages into Empire of Storms. Thank you. I appreciate it, Lynn. Finished your book, Fig. Another finished book. Wonderful. Oh, watching figure skating, cooking for later. Ooh, yeah, that sounds great, Allie. I do enjoy the figure skating. That is a really fun Winter Olympic event. Finished dinner. Great, Annika. I checked your mail. You got, wait, hold on. All caps. I'm gonna scroll up. Got my letter of completion graduation notification. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Annika. I know the Manor knows how hard you've been working. Congrats. I'm so happy to hear that. Wonderful. But it's good to have this like official notification being like, yes, I've graduated. Congratulations. That's amazing. What else did we get into? 3 chapters of Little Thieves. Yes, Louisina, you're intrigued. It does start off really interesting. I recall because you follow Vanya, I should say, and you kind of realize where Vanya is and what she's up to. Yeah, love her. She's a great character. I think she's really fully fleshed. Like she's such a 3-dimensional character. It's amazing. Working on editing some videos. Awesome, Teresa. Got to page 82 for Levy. Amazing. Working on reviews. Awesome. Raven. Good. Never felt trigger. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, panic attacks and trauma. It's there written so beautifully, but that's quite tough. Let me see here. Oh, by a Czech genderqueer author. Interesting. You've never felt triggered by it, even though you yourself suffer from. And I feel like there is an art to providing knowledge and like perspective on a certain experience without triggering people who have it. So that sounds like it's a really well written book. Oh my gosh, C. Pantel, you have started Service Model. I hope you like it. It's one of my favorite books. It's really, really fun. Oh, The Mercy of the Gods. The return key is apparently huge for me. Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. But oh, congrats on finishing. Very nice. Enjoying the drive home with your book, Bethany. Nice, but not ready to get back to regular life. Understandable. I see everyone congratulating Annika. Yay! Joanna had a late dinner, read 34 pages of Circe. Wonderful. Michelle started a little late, but read 20 pages of Green-Eyed Monster. That's awesome. Hey, like starting late and still getting 20 more pages in to a book, that's better than I would do. Brianna, only 10 pages to finish Murder by Memory. Then Walking Dogs, Go to Work. What are you thinking? Are you liking it, Brianna? I feel as though it's such a quick novella read too, that it's just a good time. Obviously certain things I feel like I found things could have been fleshed out more. The mystery could have been a bit more complex, and a bit more fair play, but I loved the sci-fi setting and I really enjoyed Dorothy Gentleman, the main character. So yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. I think I ended up giving it 4.25 stars. And then the second book, which I just finished, it comes out in March. I gave that 4 stars. So a solid series for me. Carissa didn't read during that sprint, but did make progress in a game that you're playing. Awesome. I mean, that sounds great. Also on a Sunday, do all the cozy things, gaming included. I might do some gaming tonight, depending on how much I get done with other stuff. Got to 103 in Demon Song for Elizabeth, and was pleasantly surprised by our main character being Demi. Oh my goodness, interesting. You don't see that representation very often. Yeah, that's good to know. You cried a little. Oh, I understand though. When you put so much work into something, then you finally reach like the end of it. It's kind of baffling. You probably like if you think back to who you were and where you were when you like kind of first started the trek to like doing this process, I can only imagine. Let's see. Can't decide what to read. Was planning on The Maid and the Crocodile, but not in the mood. Elena Knows or Confessions. I don't know either of these books, so I can't help you, Ellen. I will say The Maid and the Crocodile, I've heard only good things about, but if you're not in the mood, you're doing the right decision about not pushing it. Hello, Servaja. Welcome to the party. Reading The Mad Wife. I wonder if you would enjoy it. I feel like I've heard of this. This is a newer release. If it's not, then I'm thinking of a different book. But let me know, what is it about, Servasha? I feel like it's a newer release, but again, I feel like there's a few other books out there right now that have the word wife in it that just came out, so that might be what I'm thinking. Really enjoyed it. Yay, Brianna. The MC is quite fun. Yeah, Anna, I feel like she's the best part of it. Would like to read more in the series. You won't have much to wait because Nobody's Baby comes out in just like another 2 months-ish. You're going to go now, Levy, prep for bed. Good for you. It's nearly like 9 o'clock here. Still fighting whatever sickness you have. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, do rest. That is the right thing to do. I'm glad you were able to hang out with us. Happy that I managed to be here for longer this time. Me too. Sleep well, Levy. I hope that you feel better soon. So intrigued by The Mad Wife. Okay, Ellen's intrigued. Okay, hold on. Maybe I do know what this book is. Just been informed by my partner that my attention is required for movie night. So shall bid you adieu. Have a great day. Thanks for this, friend. Sounds good, Mindy. You have fun. Enjoy the movie. I hope you guys have the best time. Pete got to 37% in Love is a War Song. Very nice. Halfway through Maid and the Crocodile. Really good. Just need something more mysterious. Yeah, right. It's one of those things where love it, but especially because I think, Ellen, you're like me, where typically you have a few books on the go. So when you can put one down, you're in the mood for something else. Not that you have a million, but I think that is a good reason to have a couple books if you can handle it, because then you can kind of switch around. Gonna try to get through more of the audiobook for Chloe Brown while I clean, work on puzzles. What a cozy plan. I think that sounds great. I'm trying to remember. I think Chloe Brown's the first one in the Brown Sisters, isn't it? Or isn't it, that one I think I enjoyed a little bit more than the second book, which a lot of people like the second book too. Both were good for me. I haven't finished the trilogy. A rare occasion where I actually have enjoyed a romance series. So that just shows high marks for that trilogy. I guess you call it a trilogy. I don't know. The Brown Sisters series. It's fun seeing everyone eating lunch while I'm getting ready for bed. Isn't that crazy, Hilda? It's so funny because even when I started, it was 12 o'clock for me and I'm saying good afternoon, whereas some people are getting ready for dinner and I haven't even had my lunch yet. It's always interesting to see, we have waves of like everyone who's getting dinner around the same time. I'm like, okay, you're in the same area of the world. This makes sense. So yeah, it's interesting when you kind of are like, why are you doing this? I'm going to bed. I read 50 pages of The Good Vampire's Guide to Blood and Boyfriends. What a long title, by the way. I think this is our era for very long titles. That sounds really fun. It sounds like a sweet, like romance. Let's see. Les Normeaux was demi-rep. Okay, good to know, Raven. Well, because also, so speaking of demi-rep, I mean, Little Thieves, Vanya, she provides demi-rep as well. I didn't even think about reflecting on that for a second. Newer talks about women in hysteria, that it's taboo. Okay, that's what I think. I think that I wonder if it was offered on Aardvark for those who have that subscription service. Maybe, yes. I recognize this cover. Honestly, this is one of the occasions where I can't tell. I think this one's the one that I'm looking at, I think is the American cover. I think it's really good. It's like the kind of cookie cutter wife look. And then she's got like the black around her eyes. yeah, the cover is well done. Whoever designed that did a really good job for that one. Okay, Kathy needs to sign off. Make Sunday dinner. Sounds good. Good luck with dinner. I hope it's delicious. I'm sure it will be. Women aren't believed forcefully to push through despite suffering. For sure. That is like 100% the case. They're not believed. They're questioned. And yeah, it's just, I think it's like a taboo to discuss the fact that women are expected to do so much, especially like a woman who's in a household, wife, mother, etc. For sure. Let's see here. Only for a page. Hello. Love all the Brown Sister books. Yes, Chloe's the first one. Okay, Danny, Eve. So I haven't read Eve. Yep, that's what it is. And I think she's the youngest sister too. Because I think they were going eldest, middle, younger. Afternoon coffee sounds good. I'm still nursing mine, actually. I'm such a slow coffee drinker, which I know some people are like, it's probably so cold. It is. It's like just cold coffee right now, which is fine. Finished The River Has Roots. Loved it. Wonderful. Oh, and then you're switching to, speaking of coffee, a different type of coffee. You're going to start before the coffee gets cold. Cleaning up after dinner sounds great. Yeah, and DNF'd Chloe Brown. Understandable. All books aren't for everybody, for sure. Let's see, not even noon. I know to say not even noon for Teresa, right? Because we're talking about like Pacific Coast. It's kind of crazy. I was going to say I'd read that Vanya is also Demi, but didn't want to say in case it was wrong. No, you're right. Yeah. Also smart to be like, because I haven't gotten to that part of the discussion yet. You weren't sure, but yeah, you're correct. She is Demi, which is really great. Finished. We'll try and drop in later. Sounds good, Brianna. Okay, let's see here. One of my goals this year is to read Kim Ji-young, born 1982 in Korea, but my Korean is so rusty. Oh, you're hoping to read it in Korean and you're procrastinating. I understand that. Yeah, that especially when you're trying to read in like another language that you may not feel so confident in. My thoughts, so whenever I've thought about possibly trying to read in Dutch, I always think, where I should start is a novel written in not first person, but in present tense. Because I think that like when you change tenses in past tense, it can be a little bit more difficult. So I'm not sure if you'll feel the same way, Cindy, and I'm not sure how Korean language, the like vernacular, grammar, all of that works. But that has always been my thought, that probably like when you start trying to like read another language, maybe starting in present tense, because we always kind of start learning in present tense, at least, in the United States we do. I can't speak for other countries. Finished Chloe Brown about half an hour before these sprints. Enjoyed it a lot. Wonderful. Yeah, only like mostly positive things I've heard other people say about the series, and that's why I gave it a try. The only thing that I think I remember someone brought to my attention about the Chloe Brown is that there's a little bit of voyeurism at one point by the like romantic MC towards her, like love interest. And I definitely get that, being like, oh yeah, if we look at that in a different light, or if roles were reversed, it would be questionable because we're like a man who's a voyeur versus a woman. But beyond that, I think everything else is really solid. And it's a good representation for various things. Because I know that Chloe Brown also has, I believe, chronic pain. And so it's really good representation for that. Read 15 pages, then helped my parents with some of their yard work before heading home to clean my bathroom. What a Sunday, getting some cleaning done, helping out the parents. That sounds lovely, Ben. A romance book for the romance month. Yeah, don't usually read a lot of romance, but I also love the Brown Sisters. Right, I'm speaking as someone who doesn't really read romance either. In fact, I will admit, Anne asked me about this during the sprint because I was planning on reading Empire of Shadows, which is a very popular romance series, historical, set in, let me see here, what is it? I believe it's in modern day Belize, British colonized Honduras. And I ended up DNFing it, but so many people love it that clearly, like, the romance community, if you love romance, you're going to enjoy it. I'm just a little bit pickier. So yeah, I totally get what you mean, Hilda. Let's see here. Same with me. Can't handle things that are too hot, but then coffee gets too cold. Yeah. Like, whereas I'm like, fine. I like it. I like my coffee really hot, and I also like it cold. I'll drink it lukewarm. Apparently, for some reason, I think like during my years of studying, I just knew that I would never finish something at the temperature it was first given to me. And so I just kind of trained myself to like coffee no matter what. Still need to get to my romance book. Well, I will say so actually and the timer went off, but I'm going to finish my thought. So for Map of Stories, for those who are doing it, I'm hanging out in Maple Tree Township this weekend, which is technically the location inspired by romance. But I'm only going to end up getting the silver badge, which is still great. Any badge is a success. Let's also tell ourselves that, because Strange Practice was my choice for that one because it fit all three prompts, but it didn't get that final bonus of being a romance. So I'm not going to get gold. So you technically, but I also know that Louisina's determined to get gold for every single one. So that's why. But yeah, I didn't end up. I wanted to read a romance as well, even if I got like Rose Badge because it didn't fulfill everything. But yeah, when I DNF'd Empire of Shadows, I was like, it's okay. I'm just going to, Strange Practice will count for everything. And I had a great time. And there is a romantic subplot. It's like slow burn. I can tell it's going to continue, but obviously it's not actually a romance. I didn't tell you guys this, but I am adoring. Did I tell you this? I'm adoring in the Shadow of the Fall. I'm 2 chapters in an interlude, and I'm so intrigued. It's reminding me of Audition for the Fox, which I read in December, and I'm really intrigued. I would need to keep going. There's a lot happening, and I can't wait. So yeah, just so you guys know, I'm already having a great time. Like this is going to turn out to be a great day. We'll see if I can manage to keep sprinting until I finish the book. That's the one thing I will see what happens. But yeah, because I would love to finish the book while on sprints. Time frame for the bed? No time frame. I've just decided that every TBRathon weekend, I'm doing one badge for a different location. You can do them whenever you want. Like I know some people during the January month-long event, they were doing all the badges. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Good question, Allie. This is just the way I'm handling it. Let's see here. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to read through your guys' comments. Hello, Kat. I see Kat joined. A few people just joined as well. Hello, Kayla. Welcome. Reading Delilah Green Doesn't Care for Your Map of Stories, Servasha. That's another good one. A lot of people have been mentioning that one because especially because a lot of booktubers have loved it too. So you can easily find the booktuber recommendation, but it easily fits for the gold badge. I'm really glad you brought that up, Servasha, because that is one that I've had my eye on. I just didn't read it for this weekend. Let's see here. Not reading my Maple Tree book right now, but I'll get to that after I'm done with my current book. Sounds good, Michelle. Same with romance. It has to be queer, also be secondary. Yeah, yes. Oh my gosh. Like, so anytime I've been like, oh, I really love this like romance series in some form, other than, some ones like Chloe Brown, the Brown sisters, that's kind of more opposite to the rule. But like, Full Speed Toward Crash Landing, Hunt the Stars, those are all like sci-fi romances. And then I found a few fantasy books that I've enjoyed with a romance. Servant of Earth is like a fantasy romance that no one expected me to enjoy, but I did. So yeah, I feel like it provides a little bit of extra texture, just different stuff for, what is it called? Different strokes for different folks, as they say. Anyways, okay, so I'm going to get us into another sprint because I've been yammering on for a lot longer than I planned. But this was a good chat. I love all the different things that we always end up talking about while we're like taking a break, whether it's book related or not book related. And thanks everyone for hanging out with me. If you're going to bed, good night. If you're going off to continue your day, I understand, but we're going to keep sprinting. And I'll see you guys on the other side. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I see that Ash joined us. We also had Pretentious Sunshine finishing uni reading. Wonderful. Ben is done cleaning. Got some gaming in as well. Astera got to chapter 16, page 150 in their book. Wonderful. What else? Let's see. 52% into Love is a War Song. Finished Cards on the Table as part of the live show. Favorite Poirot so far? Oh, to Neil. Oh my gosh, I really want to read that. Okay. Finished Blackthorn. Congrats, Temmie. Wow, congrats a lot of people. A lot of people finishing books. Congrats to Neil, too. Hello, missed the beginning of the sprints. That's okay, Jay. Having a nap. Good. I hope it was a good nap. Woke up, started listening to Percy Jackson and the Sea of Monsters. 50% for Arlene. 1 chapter done for Tough Angel. Made it to 30%, Kate. Awesome. In the Love Hypothesis, already thinking of DNFing. Just don't think contemporary romance works for me. Isn't that interesting when you trying out books, no matter your reaction, it's always kind of a learning experience. And yeah, maybe you're just like, this isn't an area of literature that works for me. Obviously, it has its audience. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Too bad, though. 2/3 of the way through Free Rein Volume 3 for Anne. 30 pages for Rain. Sunrise on the Reaping. You're deep into it. Sounds good. Dinner. Got 1 chapter in. Very nice, Espen. Demon Song, you finished. And you got 22 pages into the entanglement of rival wizards. Awesome, Elizabeth. Did you enjoy Demon Song? And also congrats, finished a book. 61%, A Marvelous Light for Lynn. Chapter 3 for Nellie, very nice. 50 pages for Michelle. Read page, so you reached page 80 in Dollface. Great Owlish, wonderful. Oh no, okay, you're going to be disappointed if you have already, if you've already correctly figured out the killer. Yeah, that can, depending on how it works, it can be disappointing. Okay, so Anne is switching to Jade City. Teresa got City of Stairs from Libby. Hello, Jess. I also just see that you popped in. Hello, friend. Hope you're doing well. For those who don't know, City of Stairs is our read for Murder Amongst the Fairies, my Patreon and Brittany's. We're going to be reading that in February, this month. I'm very excited. By the way, Ellen ended up deciding to go into Confessions. Really good so far. Read so quickly. Wonderful. I'm glad you made the right choice. Listen to a chapter of Chloe Brown. Great. Blue Castle, making a lot of progress. Issa, you are almost done. 24% Phoenix Pencil. What is that? Phoenix Pencil Co. I've never heard of that. Progress for Maeve as well. Don't know how you feel about your book. Litfic, new to you. Yeah, we got to try these things out. And then, like I said, if you like it, if you don't, you've learned something about yourself in your reading. 20 pages of Binti. That is on my TBR, my mental TBR. I do want to try that. I'm so glad that you're loving it. Sunrise on the Reaping is so good. Can't wait for the movie. Ooh, 38% into 5th season. What do you think? That's a unique one. I remember I distinctly like the perspectives. Not everyone's a fan of second person, so you form, but I love when an author can pull that off, and I think that N.K. Jemisin does. Back with Coffee, awesome, Louisina. Made it back in time for the last 20 minutes. Great, Sarah. 22 pages of the score, wonderful. Chapter 6 of Little Thieves. OMG, the stakes are so high. They are. Little Thieves is so good. It's just such a complex, really action-packed narrative. The character work is great. It's really, really fun. 42 pages for Rachel. Very nice. Or it might be Rachella, actually. I apologize if I said your name incorrectly. Only 8 left in the book. Oh my gosh. Feel free to mute me if you want. Made it, let's see. Oh, wow. 851 of 1,119 pages in Make Way for Lucia. Holy moly. Gonna have to tap out in favor of work week prep. Understandable. Definitely, make sure that you are prepared for Monday. And if, the sprint is distracting, don't worry about it. You've been here for a while. So, yeah, thanks for being here. 17% of Come Home. Very nice, Symph. Let's see. Giving me Ghost Whisperer vibes. Well, that's really fun. Oh, the Phoenix Pencil Company. Oh, no. Well, I figured Co is company, but I still have never heard of it. So that's really interesting, Ash. Shortening typing. Oh, yeah, shortened for like iPad. Totally get it. Book journal updates. I also need to still do that. It's probably going to end up being something I do after sprints at this point because I'm determined to finish this book. So for those who are wondering, we are going to go for another sprint in case you were unsure. I wanted to be at least 4 hours and wrap up, but we're going to go for another one because I need to finish this book. Tired already, maybe need to take a nap. Understandable. Oh, yeah, and the Super Bowl kickoff. Yeah. Wow. I guess I'm going to sprint into the kickoff. I didn't really, I just forgot that the Super Bowl was happening anyway. So, yes. And yeah, we're going for another hour, Ellen. I see your question. Yep. We'll go for one more sprint and then we'll probably all go off and, end our Sundays. Let's see. Casey's reading Peter Pan. Got lost in some work, even though I'm not on call. Unfortunately, not only senior editor that is bilingual, and the article had to be translated. Annika, that is amazing, though. I know that you're I have to, do this work, but that's so cool. Yeah, that's really interesting work. Pau got to page 130 of 512, The Bridge on the Drina by Ivo Andrić, historical fiction about the Balkans, especially Bosnia. Interesting. Made it to page 245 of The Ice Whisperers. Braiding your hair before hubby gets home. We have to run to the laundromat. It's always annoying. As an apartment dweller, I also have to be familiar with the laundromat. 20% into Legends and Lattes. Very nice. And I'm pretty sure, Raven, you said you're rereading that. Definitely enjoying 5th season. Amazing. And it is wild. I saw someone else comment that. It is a wild book. And Pau says it's a great book, too. Muted you for a little bit to finish your last few pages. Good, Kat. I'm glad that you did that. Everyone, if you need to get to the end of a chapter or finish your book, mute me. That's totally fine. We're just all checking in anyway. Started Bat Eater, due back at the library soon. Very nice, Fig. Someone else was reading Bat Eater, but they decided to kind of switch because they realized that then maybe they weren't as motivated. No, this is not the last sprint. I see that question. Yeah, no, we're going to go for another sprint at least. I want to finish this book. And I think at the pace I'm at, I should finish in about an hour. And so we're going to go for another. Speaking of this title, I am having such a good time. I'm really liking it. I'm so invested. And while I said the beginning reminded me of Audition for the Fox, which is also excellent if people need a standalone recommendation that's fantasy, it's veered off and is very different, and that's perfectly fine. I really like our main character, Ashaka. She's really interesting. We've just met another character, Jala. And the circumstances surrounding the Orisha are very interesting. And there's some they're the villains, they are scary. We get them once in a while, and I'm like, so I'm feeling the tension. And I feel as though Ashaka's on a bit of a journey as an acolyte who's discovered that maybe that's not for her, and she's having to come to terms with some truths. I don't know. I'm really enjoying it. I'm kind of just obsessed with it at the moment. So we'll see. It's feeling like a 5-star. We'll cross our fingers, but that'll be very exciting if it is. Because I haven't had too many 5 stars this year. So yeah, it would be among some small company. In fact, this would be my first 5-star of February, technically, as far as a new to me read, because I did end up having a reread finish in February, so this would be my first 5-star. Eek! Yeah, totally recommend it to you guys. And the audio, I think, is well done. I think I know the narrator, too. I think I must have listened to something that she's read aloud before. Translation is the bane of my existence, since it can be hard to find exact translations. Right, and I think, and you know what, that actually brings up an interesting discussion about, translation and interpreter. Obviously, for your purposes, you're translating, but interpretation and that kind of thing, they're very different skills as well. And you're trying to provide accuracy without changing the meaning of what the article is. I get that. Anne might nap. New meds my doc gave me are very effective, but often knock me out. Oh, I get that, especially if your body's not used to it. From my understanding, when you change meds, it's a process for your body to get used to it. Love these sprints. Really helps me focus on reading. Oh, I'm so glad, Angel. Yeah, I'm honestly, that's why I'm sticking around. I'm as soon as this goes off, this camera, I know I'll get distracted, and I'm like, no, you need to finish this book. So you guys are keeping me on track too. Oh my gosh, hold the phone. Switching to the Dead Cattail Assassins, Random Shoes. Oh, and you're playing Animal Crossing. I've never played that game. I want to, but I don't think I have access to doing it because I think you have to have like a Nintendo Switch. But the Dead Cattail Assassins is also such a good standalone fantasy. I hope you like it. I love that. I ate that up. Actually, Bree was here, Locked Booktician. I'm obsessed with her, but she hosts Blackoween, which she's doing a year-long challenge this year, but she also hosted July Noir in July, and it's thanks to that readathon that I read the Dead Cattail Assassins finally, and I loved it. So I hope you like it. And shout out to Brie. I'm sure she's not here because she's a busy lady, but I absolutely adore her. She got me a few of my favorite reads because of that. Anywho, where am I? Let's see. Finishing a book, these sprints would be an achievement that would bowl me over. You could say, ha ha ha, Super Bowl. Love it, Ben. That was lame. No, it wasn't. I thought it was fun. I didn't understand, and then thankfully you did the all caps Super Bowl. Cindy just realized that you have 1,421 pages to read between two books. Those are chonky books. Orisha, that's what Storm from X-Men is based off of. I have no idea. I'm not the person who knows anything. If like X-Men, Marvel, superheroes in general, DC Comics, I am not the person to say any of that. If someone else can confirm that, what Tennille said, I apologize. I have no idea. I have no knowledge about X-Men, but I know I know the franchise, but no. I'm going to add your book to my TBR. It sounds like a good time. Always up for more African fantasy. Truly, yeah. Like I'm really excited to finish this and then get into book 2. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it just came out not long ago. So yeah, highly recommend. Obviously I'm not done with it yet, but I'm really, really vibing with it. And it's a novella. It's a short book. But yeah, and if other people have examples of African fantasy, totally put it in the comments because clearly I'm really into it at the moment. Let's see. Gonna start getting ready for bed. Sounds good, Abs. No worries. Okay, so Phoenix Pencil Co. Litfic, historical, magical realism fantasy. A good mix. This specific article is also based on court documents. Yes, you definitely have to consider the legality of making sure you're accurate. That makes sense. Stressful indeed. Gonna pick up the Dead Cattail Assassins for sure. Thanks for the rec. Yeah, genuinely, I think the hype is real. And that was my first ever P. Jelly Clark. I'd never read anything by that author before, but now there's one. It looks like it's almost kind of sci-fi. It's like the Haunting of Train. Oh, what is it called? It's like The Haunting of Train Car D or something, D15, and it kind of looks like Die. I'm gonna look that up because I'm pretty sure. I was thinking about reading that this month as well. The Haunting of Train. That's what it is. Of Train Car 015. It looks really good, by the way. So anyway, basically that book has confirmed I want to try more by that author is all I'm saying. And this one was recommended to me by a few people. Book 1 is a free ad to library. Oh, on Audible. If you are a subscriber member, I added it to my list for sure. So In the Shadow of the Fall is like an automatic ad. Interesting. That's really good. I'm glad people take advantage. Short book. And I really enjoy it. I think it's really well done. Haunting of Tram Car 015. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate it. I still had the name slightly wrong because I said train instead of tram. Let's see here. Book 1 of what Leandra is reading is 1. Yeah, okay. As soon as you said book 1, I knew that you meant In the Shadow of the Fall, not the Dead Cattail Assassins, because that's a standalone. But I'm glad you clarified. The Haunting of Tramcar 015 is part of the Dead Djinn universe. 2 novellas. Oh, a short story and a novel, The Master of Djinn. Okay, so does that mean I probably... Let me see here. So it's part of the universe, but it doesn't matter which one I read first is my question. Pivoting over to manga graphic novel next. That sounds great. Okay, I have read Tramcar 015, and that was my first of the author. Isn't that kind of cool that we're all like, we can all have read an author, but we start at different places? Master of Jin is one of my favorite books. Okay, I read Cronus by P. Jelly Clark. It was amazing. Friends. Oh my gosh. Clearly, I just need to read all of this author's canon, is what I'm understanding here. Hello, Safia. How are you? Remote Control. Oh yeah, Remote Control. That is by Nnedi Okorafor, and I really enjoyed that. I read that last year as well. It's a well done, like Afrofuturistic kind of like sci-fi fantasy. Also a novella. Apparently, I'm a really big fan of novellas. I'm realizing. Glad you still made it, and you did. And we're about to go into a sprint, so I promise that we still got sprints to come. Seems like Storm may be inspired, share similarities to the Orisha Oya, who is a goddess of storms and transformation. Not definitely based on her, but okay, we see a connection of some sort. Thank you so much, Hermetic Imp, for looking into that. Gonna continue with my current read, Iron Widow. Very nice, Safia. Cronus was incredible. Okay, I'm obviously gonna have to read this too. Yeah, Afrofuturism. 100%. Ring Shout, that one seems really intense. I think that is one that I'll have to make sure I'm in the right mindset. I've heard it's like really intense. So I haven't tried that yet. A Dead Djinn in Cairo is also in that Dead Djinn universe. Okay, cool. How long is this last sprint going to be? An hour. We're going to go for another hour. Gonna head off to bed. Sounds good, sunshine. Thanks for being here. I hope you sleep well. You've got Cronus downloaded now. Yeah, like everyone who's saying positive things, you're probably like, I have access to this book. Good to know. Yeah, who's playing the football this year? Good question. People are talking about the Seahawks. So I know the Seahawks are playing, the Seattle Seahawks. No one's mentioned who they're going against yet. It seems like we're mostly a crowd of Seattle Seahawk fans, apparently. Love Storm, so it was nice to learn about it. Okay, cool. Very nice. Definitely read the Green Hollow duology. If you like novella, okay, definitely read the Green Hollow duology. I will. Thank you so much for that recommendation. Okay. Anywho, I'm going to say goodbye to Kat because Kat is going off to bed. Good night, friend. I hope you sleep well. Goeie avond, or is it goeie nacht, is what I should probably say. Patriots. Okay, good to know. All right, friends, I got to finish this book, so I'm going to throw us off into another sprint. I'll see you all in about an hour. Those going to bed, sleep well, sweet dreams, and I'll see you all next time. The rest of us, we've got some work to do. Hello, everyone! How did we do? I see that some people made significant progress in their current reads. Wonderful. I do see an official DNF for Kate, unfortunately. Thanks for being here for Camilla. I just saw you. I feel like I haven't noticed you all day. Whether you've been lurking or commenting, I'm sorry if I've missed you, but really good to see you. And yeah, sometimes you just gotta DNF. Ooh, of course, Safia, thanks for being here. Love the cover of In the Shadow of the Fall. But I finished it! It was so good! So for me, I'm going to be giving it 5 stars, which is really exciting. I feel as though with every book I was reading this weekend, it got better, because I ended up finishing Vigil last night, and then I finished Strange Practice today. I will say Vigil and In the Shadow of the Fall, novellas. So just so people know, and I also decided to dedicate myself to reading this weekend, and so I probably won't be reading much in the next couple of days, but it was so good. Yeah, I'm really excited. There was the author didn't hold back. There was some stuff that happened, and I was like, oh my gosh. So I'm really excited to read the second book, and I did confirm it's out. It came out last January, apparently. So yeah, very exciting times. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, a lot of books finished today, including for myself, which is wonderful. Keeping on with Gilded Ones, lovely Arlene. Finished the first section of City of Stairs. Yeah. Oh, you're having a great time? That's wonderful, Tennille. I cannot wait to read it. Yeah, I had to divvy it up in like weird ways because there are no official chapter. I mean, there are. The chapters only have titles though. And so I had to kind of separate it in weird ways. So well done. 10 pages in Iron Widow, lovely. Watched some BookTube, lovely. Made some more progress. Able to finish Fearless, great. Oh yeah, watching the medals now. I did see that the US won for ice skating, lovely. Sorry for the spoilers for those who might have wanted to watch in the replay, but that's very exciting for them. Let's see here. Oh, Issa finished her book too, wonderful. Slowly be heading to sleep. Yeah, understandable. Hello, honey. Joined 20 minutes ago. Have 100 pages left in your book. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. This is our final sprint. I was only sprinting until I finished my book, which does sound very selfish all of a sudden. But we've been sprinting for about 5 hours. If you want to watch the replay, feel free to. I'm sure someone is sprinting right now. In fact, if people know, let us know in the comments so then honey and others can find a different person to host, because yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to be heading off. Okay, reached 123 in Dollface. Lovely. 5 stars. Yes, Louisina. I really liked it. It was really well done. It ended in a really interesting part, too, so I'm excited to keep going. Finished Spy Family Volume 14. I am very behind. I think I'm only on, like, Volume 6. 83% in The Mad Wife. The twist was jaw-dropping. This book is so good. Okay, Servasha. You're making me want to try it. Thanks, Safia. Rereading Paladin's Grace. Now really want Marcus's story. Need to see him happy, preferably with his wife. Very nice. Red Rising. You just started. Luigi's Mansion level. Very nice. Just realized I need to put the new license plates on my recently acquired car. Congrats on the acquired car. And yes, having to switch over the plates. Oh, lovely. So Krista, Books and Jams. Okay, maybe I can, unless there's a mod here, I can look her up. Like I can just go to YouTube and grab her link because obviously I subscribed to her. Let me see if I can find her quickly. Let's see here. Books and Jams. Yeah, let me see if I can grab her link. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, lovely, got it. I'm gonna copy this. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone's beat me so far. Okay, so sending the link there for those who want to copy it. Head over about in a half an hour, so you do have some lull. Maybe you can do like a mini sprint while you wait, or by the time we're done talking, you'll only have like 15 minutes to wait as well. But let's see here. Ooh, had a quick library run. Nice, Teresa. Iserla read another 20 pages of Binti. Very nice. Yeah, it's a trilogy in in one volume. So you have access to the other books. That's awesome. Let's see. Oh no, I'll keep reading anyway, but glad I joined. Yeah, and so honey, check out the link. Krista is lovely. I'm sure you already know who she is. Everyone does, but she hosts Sprints, a great community. So definitely just switch over to her. You will not be disappointed. 40 pages left on my book. Nice Wanderlust. Congrats on everyone who got things done. Yeah, this is really productive. And even if it wasn't for you guys, I hope that you still had fun and it was nice to join along. My book I'm reading is for a book club. Reached the goal for the week. Congratulations. That's amazing, Pow. Just got a notice from Libby that Blood Over Brighthaven ready for you to borrow. Awesome. Love when a book is ready, and hopefully you were ready for it to be ready. Because sometimes Libby gives it to you too soon, and you're like, what the heck? I expected to wait. Yeah, see you guys all next month. For those who are going to be doing TBRathon, the March weekend event. Very exciting. In fact, let me see if I can see when that is because I already am like, when is that, by the way, before we start heading out. Let's see here, go through my TBRathon folder. Okay, so March is, you know what's crazy about February? It starts on a Sunday, ends on a Saturday, exactly 4 weeks, Sunday through Saturday. It's really weird, honestly. So that means the first full weekend for March is the 7th and 8th again. So exactly the same as this weekend. If you guys want to add it to your calendars for March, I'll be hanging out in the Whispering Well because I know that March is, speaking of Krista, this is a lovely segue. She does middle grade March. And so I'm going to be hanging out in the town that was inspired, the location that was inspired by middle grade. So that's my plan, by the way. And yeah, of course, honey, glad that you have the link. An hour and 15 minutes, not half an hour. Oh, sorry. For some reason, I thought you said a half an hour. Okay. Just kidding. Starting in an hour and a half. Maybe everyone has time to go eat and then they can come back. But yeah, honey, feel free to rewind the sprints and take advantage. We were pretty good about 15 an hour. So if you want to stay productive, that's kind of the reason why I try to be pretty strict with it, so that you can take advantage of it. Let's see. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. A productive afternoon, evening as well. Oh yeah, go to those sprints. Like unfortunately, I misunderstood. It isn't an hour and a half, so you do have some time. But honestly, you could set yourselves up for like an hour-long sprint. Like put it on a timer, and then you can like go right over there. So yeah, sad to be in such a different time zone. I know. I did try to switch things up this time a little bit. I did a morning sprint yesterday. So I started at 9 a.m. my time, and then I started at 12 p.m. today. Next weekend, for the March one, I'll be sure to have an evening time and then maybe like either a morning or afternoon, because in January I did a morning time and an evening time. And so I think in March I'll probably do afternoon, evening, like trying to hit all the time zones at different times. But this time I just did kind of early for both days. So yeah. Let's see here. Thanks for the sprint. Let's see. Glad you needed another hour. Made it to page 70. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm glad that my my need for another hour helped you out too. We'll be rewatching these sprints. Just added In the Shadow of the Fall to my TBR. You've sold me. Yeah, it's really interesting. And there's also like a kind of version of almost like Skinwalkers, which is a really interesting addition. Like there was like an origin story. Honestly, for such a short book, there's a lot jam-packed in there. I'm really pleased with it. I'm so glad that I read it. And this was a spur of the moment thing too. I was just looking for possible reads this weekend that I could enjoy, and I was like, oh, In the Shadow of the Fall. I've been meaning to read this, and it wasn't even on my February TBR. So that just shows you sometimes spontaneous mood reading is the exact thing you need to do. Thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Be sure to take care of yourselves, especially if you've been here yesterday and today. It's been a big sprinting weekend. Make sure that we're taking care of ourselves, maybe getting off screens for, the rest of the day, or at least like making sure that you're taking care of yourselves later in the week, if anything. I know I'll be doing that as well. Okay, I'll be seeing everybody either next month for the March TBRathon event, or, periodically I might do some spontaneous sprints this month. We'll see what happens. They won't be TBRathon specific, but I mean, they're going to be on my channel, so we'll probably have a good time no matter what. Okay, everybody, have a good one. Bye. Thank you all so much.